There it is. Hey everyone, how's it going? Oh well, chat's already going. Zoo, Will, Eduardo, welcome guys, welcome. Devante, Night Treasure, welcome guys. Let's catch up on what you guys have all been saying real quick. Everyone's saying hi to everyone. What up, Zoo? Hey, Gecko. Anyone else ever think the Evelkoff thing looks more like a kung fu move? GT says it's the dabber. And he always shuns the dabber. Those commands won't work unless we've got the stream going, unfortunately, Will. Just getting here from the Giggle Twins. Hey, Kale, welcome, guys. How's everyone doing tonight? How is it going? So, yeah, we're back here again. Still. But I think tonight we should be able to finish it. At least finish it to where the whole body can stay completely closed up. I should be able to take and finally delete the scaffolding computer, meaning the second base computer. At which time we'll be running on one computer. So yeah, that's how close we are tonight. So for anyone that has not been here, we decided to take and see what the Xbox One X was actually capable of. After many of times of learning this build and that build and how to use this tutorial or that technique, I decided it was time to finally attempt to build the Falcon, and this is where we are at. Oh, too far. Thank you, Zoo. And one of my favorite parts is actually being able to walk inside this thing. Actually, I was told I needed to experience it this way because it completely messes with you. So this is the room that we're going to be working on. We're going to be taking and installing the actual engine part back here underneath these three. I've got a design I worked out over the weekend, and I just need to take in, actually attempt at putting everything in. Crew quarters. Walking through this is a pain. It's a balancing act. If you tap too far to the left, you slam into one wall. Tap too far to the right, you're going into the other wall. Walking through this thing like I'm drunk. Everything's functional. Alright, let's get out of this view. That's easier to control. We need to throw some crates and crap down here to make it actually look like storage. Got the laser cannons. You guys real quick. Still saying hey. Finishing the sand crawler on one of the moons in the system. If you need a break, come check it out. I'll be lurking and building. No worries, Eduardo. I will definitely do that if I get to a spot where I just need to clear my head so I can actually get the angles. Because we all have those times. Are those usable landing pads or are they for the control panel? Where are we talking at, Kale? Or are you talking about Eduardo's? Oh, okay. Are you talking about the exobays right here? These things? Is that what you're referring to, Kale? These are actually the Nautilin exocraft bay. I needed something that was going to fit to close off this section without having to take and use 8 floors, because on the original Falcon, the center section right there is actually slightly raised up. So I was trying to find something small, round, and could blend in with everything I had. And the Pilgrim Geobay is one of the smaller ones, as well as I built one under the ground at an actual part of this build that's going to stay there, so that anytime someone spawns here, that's where theirs goes, underground, out of the way, and it allows these two to just be the lights. So that if everything does work right and does spawn right, and no one's a pain and puts theirs in there, it's going to look nice and clean. Oh. No, the other monitor should be hidden. We should, see if I can get the camera down there far enough. Oh yeah, just enough room. Yeah, here they are. They're over here. Now the ones you may be thinking of are right here. And they would actually be the appearance modulators. You may have been referring to these monitors in here. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to be taking and putting the engines in. These are actually appearance modulators. Hey, Kelly Morgan, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I used the appearance modifiers because I needed something smaller than the bays, the geo bays or the exo bays, to give this look right here. That's how I accomplished the actual heat exhaust vents on the back. They they have a good enough opening in between them that I was able to take and glitch them underneath the floor in the certain spots to put them just barely through the top of the roof and not have a huge protrusion right there blocking your way in. So that way you can still use the engine room. That is where we're at right now. We are actually getting ready to tear this whole section off so I can put the engines in. Yeah, I've been thinking about this build for quite some time, Kale. About all the different things I could use or what I could combine together to make the different parts. So it's taken me so long to actually make this thing. Actually even start it. I mean, when GT was here and him and I were streaming it, he said it was like 4 months I'd been talking to him or mentioning that I wanted to do this. It took 4 months of me talking about it to finally pull the trigger on it. And now we're what? Almost 4 months into the build. Yes, exactly, Kale. Especially once I take and start to add this engine design into it, which actually we're just gonna teleport over there. Hey, Pez, what's going on, buddy? Can't wait to get rid of the scaffolding computer. Alright, let's see what's going on with Streamlabs. See if I can wake that thing up. There we go. I think he said it's in a different system. I think it's one system away, is what I was remembering by that. And Kale, for some reason, I don't have your command added in. So, if one of the moderators that is here and has access to his page could actually add him and link it, that would be awesome. I would truly appreciate you guys. Oh, oh, we don't want to be over here. Go back. Back. I'm going to delete that teleporter if it, yeah. We may end up deleting that thing. So this is what I came up with over the weekend. Figured this stuff at the very back would give an okay look for some type machinery. I'll play with the colors and everything, of course, but we also have it on the outside. It'll give us some moving parts, it'll give us a moving light as well. Then you'll have the control panels on the floors. Thank you guys. See, one got it linked, and then one took and added it. Awesome. That's teamwork. I truly appreciate that, guys. 07 to you too. Thank you, Pez. Yeah, I needed something more than just leaving that back section open. And so this should be the last major thing that I have to actually glitch in. Yeah, but see, that's what worked out nicely. He was able to drop a link right then so people could click on it and go to it if they wanted to and sub. And then you got the actual command in for me to make it easier for later on. 2 birds, 1 stone. That's freaking teamwork. It's like y'all were talking to each other or something. So, I roughly remember how I did this. It's gonna be a fun stream because I get to remember again. I should have gotten on last night and practiced this, but instead I decided that it was more fun to go shoot stuff in Call of Duty with a buddy. So that's what we did. But this is what we're going to be building today. This is, yeah. This is my catastrophe research site for the Falcon. This is where everything has initially started. Yeah, it's a mess. This base will be deleted once it's done. That says we feel the force. You'll be able to get on tonight? Nice, Will. Yeah, we can jump to this one. Because actually, I need to be on this computer. Well, it doesn't really matter. I just have to make sure the parts I want to stay, and I'm actually truly placing to stay, go in the right place. On the right computers. That's where it gets challenging. You'll take and start doing reloads when you're working with 2 base computers, and be going for so long, and then have to reload something because one thing is way too far off, and you made too many moves to just backtrack a few. And yeah. Oh, that's right. Music. Thank you, Will. Let's see. How's the volume on that? Oh, there's no volume. Alright. Well, let's see if I can fix that. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Kelly, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. You're freaking awesome. 07 Kelly Morgan. Thank you for the dono. I truly appreciate that. Everything I get is going straight back into this channel. I'm eventually gonna get me on a true gaming PC. I've got one that I'm using for streaming right now. It's an older PC, so I'm really not trying to push it. I already do that enough with the streaming that I'm doing and the video editing. I've ran out just the CPU for quite some time, and thankfully, through donations and tax return, I was able to upgrade at least this graphics card to something better than onboard. Now I just need to take and yeah, I need more hours at work so I can put more into this channel right away. That's what I need. Let's go into build. So yeah, right now it looks peaceful because we have most every wire covered up, and that's about to change. It's about to go away. It's about to become a freaking mess under here. I appreciate that, Kelly. Well, I am on Zoo's Discord, so if you do ever need help with that or want to learn more about that, just let me know. Just get a hold of me anytime. That's how we do. There's a whole group of us on Xbox that would be more than happy to help. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna move to right here because I don't see any wires there. This just makes me sick. Because yeah. Even though I know where most of the stuff's supposed to be at, I still don't trust it. I've had too many times something's come up missing that wasn't supposed to. And sadly, the only way to put all that stuff in is to have it out of the way. I've got to have this one gone too. And that means this one. Alright. We've got that. Hey, Cocopelli Bob, what's going on, buddy? And I won't lie, Kelly. It was watching Beeblebum, watching him build on PlayStation, that made me really start learning it. And that's because if PlayStation can do it, Xbox can. And that's honestly what gave me the push. I was tired of seeing all these cool things on PlayStation and nothing cool like that on Xbox. Or at least not know anyone that had anything cool like that on Xbox. Like his carousel. That thing. That's what sold me and got me started in building. No joke. His carousel is what made me want to start building. Seeing them walk into that and go flying around in circles, yeah. I definitely wanted a part of that. Alright, so it's these three. No, I am on Xbox. There you go. Like I said, I saw people on PlayStation building like this. And if PlayStation can do it, so can the Xbox. So I had to start pushing my system. Alright. Need to put them right there. Gonna be on this one. Change this. that. Alright. These stupid wires. I can handle losing a blue wire. But if I lose a red wire, that'll be painful. Alright. Let's see. So I need to fill with that wire. That wire. This one way over here. Alright, so I went up. The way I did this last time was I went up one box. Oh no, I don't think it was Chewie this time. I think it was the droids. I think the droids came and took part of it, Night Tracer. That's why we gotta get it off this island. Off this planet. I think the droids are eating the wiring. I think that's why we can't start it. That's gotta be the whole problem. Droids are eating the wiring. I mean, it makes sense. Alright. I remember what the other thing looked like, but I gotta double check on the gas extractors. What way I did those. Oh no, Kelly, you're perfectly fine. I understand having to work and lurk and watch streams and not wanting to miss anything, stuff like that. You take your time, you answer when you want to, when you can, you join the chat whenever possible. We just appreciate having you here. Oh, there's more than a chance. Like I said, I am on Zoo's Discord. So if you're on his Discord, reach out to me. And I'll do whatever I can to try to help you. I actually am looking at doing a few tutorials specifically for more leaning towards the Xbox. Because I hear people saying, so Xbox can do this a lot too. And whenever I post this stuff on the Facebook forums for the Xbox, I'm constantly having people say that they didn't even know that was possible with this game on console. So I'm hoping, even though I've sent them the Beeble Bombs, maybe if I can take and give them an actual Xbox tutorial, it'll help those that need it. Because I also found a nice little overlay that whenever I activate it, oh, you're gonna resize like that, huh? There it is. So, I'll actually be able to use that little overlay in the bottom right corner and run a controller straight through my PC and actually demonstrate doing the glitches, demonstrate how it's needed, what you have to do to accomplish it. So, that's what my ultimate goal is, but one step at a time. I've been working on redesigning my logo, which I finally have that thing exactly where I want it. Now I just have to make a nice little animated video to take and display it. Alright, so how are you in here? What did I do to accomplish you? I know it's simple. Alright, so I believe, if I remember correctly, I went up one from this to obtain this one, which is sideways. Fine by me. I just need to have it right in the middle. Hey, Cue Ball Gaming, what is going on, buddy? Yes, engine room is gutted. We have dismantled it. The droids have been eating the wiring. We are not building this thing quick enough, and they keep taking parts. It's getting ridiculous. We're about to start killing them. I mean, free nanites, right? Alright, these are just regular. I don't need both. I need both up here, so which one don't I need on the top? I need both the bottom ones because the way those freaking things are set up. Or do I bet you anything, I need both again. Well, no, on this side I won't. No, we want those on the outside. Well, that's not what I want. Alright, so we're gonna put that wire back and try this again. Then I will definitely have to work on that. Hey, JL Green, what's going on, buddy? No worries, Kale. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. We truly appreciate it, buddy. And thank you all for that 6 likes.
Yeah.
Zoo. Thank you guys. Truly. Y'all are freaking awesome. 07 in the chat for Zoo. Thank you guys. Thank you and Kelly. Thank everyone that's donated to me. Y'all are making me want to show you the freaking new logo so that you guys can see what I've been working on. but I really want to display it in a new video. There we go. That's the angle we want. Alright. The reason I did that is because I want this stretch right here on the outside. That way we can get as much coloring and lighting out of this build as possible. Because this is going to be in the engine room, I'm trying to take and use whatever pieces I put in for natural lighting, so I don't have to add a bunch of lights later. I can just accent it, like Pez has shown us numerous times with multiple videos or multiple different builds that he's done. I know, Zoo. This thing, oh my god, it has been the epitome, the bane of my existence. Oh god, it has been painful to get to this point. Flat out painful. Alright, so we've got that one. Now, question is, I don't know. That's the wrong mini. No, that's right. Alright, so it's one box up from the original one. That puts the extractors in, or the... What the hell am I using? Animator thing, or the base recycler. I'll probably use the animator ones. Even though they're the same freaking thing. That's why we need more build parts. See? Yeah. Let's... It's no worries, Kelly. Since I'm such a newbie, I just realized I was typing 07 instead of 07. Exactly, Night Tracer. As long as you guys are here having a blast, that's all that matters to me. Well, not necessarily having a blast. I mean, it is a USAF stream. Alright, the question is, can I live with that sticking out of those two? I mean, it's going to be symmetrical, but none of the pictures really match that. And that's what bothers me. But this is also one of those, we may have to just say, this is our build, we're going to do what we want. If not, what I can do, rather than starting off one above, which means I will have to move this back down, but that's not a problem. It makes it a little bit easier. Oh, if you're worried about someone judging you, just give me a little bit on this stream, Kelly. Trust me. I will do something worth a little bit of judgment. That we're all just like, No, you could have done that better. Come on. We know you can glitch better than that. Something, I don't know. Trust me, I'll make a fool enough for all of us. I believe I just started flipping and messing straight off of this one. So to flip, move panels the way you want. Actually, no. Do this, it'd be better. The reason I'm going to do it this way is because I want this offset. This offset puts me right here in the center. It saves me quite a few steps later on. Yeah, like Night Tracer said, just wait. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the self-confidence. We all need that little boost. Yeah, we're flipping. So since we're going to flip this one, do it like that. You pain in the ass paper. There we go. Yeah, we're 40 minutes into it. I can call it like I see it with these blocks. Trust me, that won't be the worst thing I say to this game before it's over with. Especially not building this thing. Alright, so right now what I'm trying to do is just find the placement, how I got to this original one, because I did this over the weekend. Didn't leave myself much of a guide. So right now, if you guys are trying to understand what I'm doing, don't worry too much about that. I'm trying to figure out what I did first. Then I can fill you guys in. How far off is that? That's a floor. Okay. So that's what I did. You can see it's not quite in the center of this square. Yeah. I went up exactly one floor to get to that spot, but since I'm getting ready to take these down a floor ahead of time, that means I won't have to do that jump up. I can just start this one right in the center. So, that means since we already have this, I think. Yeah, maybe this one. So we do need to freaking flip that. That, where I can get this here. Now. And the only reason I'm doing this because it's been one of those weeks. I may end up having to come back here and go, how many was this? So 1, 2, 3. You are number 4. 4 from there. And because I'll be doing that throughout the stream to keep my sanity. Kelly. So they do judge. Night Tracer, anytime trap, got your back. We have your back. I appreciate that, guys. Exactly, Night Tracer. That's exactly how this is. I mean, if you want to understand that fully, you may have to go back and watch a couple of the freaking bromance streams with me and GT. Because that's honestly where all of that truly originated. Was the first time him and I playing together. We had that bromance. We had that chemistry where him and I could say whatever the hell we wanted to each other. Because it didn't mean a single thing. Yes, you'll fit right in. Oh, we love you too, Kelly. We're glad to have you here. Especially another Xbox player. Ooh. Yeah, that was the wrong decal. That means we gotta do that. This back up. What the? Oh, that's right. Ah. I got just the decal. I don't know how. The 4 across is how we did this. And then we went up 2. Now we've got that spot again. Hit review. So here's how I've placed every single freaking wire on that Falcon. By doing different little stunts like this. And actually, alright, let's see if I can. Alright, give me 1 second. I've got to disconnect the stream, the video to it. I'm going to try to hook up that other controller and use that overlay. See if it works. May not have to disconnect the video. I don't know. We're going to find out. Hey, Beebs, chat. Although you're definitely in the right place if you've got 7 brothers, Kelly. Nitricious says, jeez. Selfish only child. Not me, I've got 2 older sisters, 2 other stepbrothers, a younger half brother, and a younger stepsister. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Turn off controller. Aha. Alright, so we've got that. Huh. Alright. I didn't have to disconnect the video. Cool. Now you guys can watch me really make a fool of myself. Yeah, you guys are tiring? How are we tiring? I remember to stay connected to this companion app. That's why I haven't been doing this. Because anytime I click over to mess with the chat, it disconnects this controller. And I have to re-click onto it. So until I can separate those two, it's, yeah. It's been put on a back burner. Alright, so we can get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you and you. No longer need that one. No longer need this one. This. I know everyone knows his, but for anyone that happens to hop in and see this later on, alright, so no, not this one yet. I need to take it down. Go down. We can just choose this. Over here. Oh, peeps. I'm not sure. I'm actually I really need to make some videos for one. So I'm not sure what major building project I'll have. I mean, do you have something in mind? Are you going to mess around together, buddy? You bring your part, I'll bring my part. See what happens. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. No, actually, I do eventually want to make a roller coaster. I just don't know how ready I am to actually get into something like that just yet. Yeah, that works, because that's one underneath this. Where's that? Oh, that's way too far. Why are you so far? Well. Alright. So, since that is too far, we'll go up from here. How about a Venator? I can't say I know what a Venator is right off the top of my head. I'd have to see a picture of it. But with those evil horn things, I'm probably guessing you're expecting a no. Because it's something evil. And I expect nothing less from you. But no, I wouldn't mind doing another roller coaster at some point if I could find the right spot, right location. I mean, it's all about location. Let's be real, you know? So if I can find that right location for it, then I want to take and build another Nomad coaster. Or even possibly I'd have to figure out how to set it up. But it could be kind of cool to set up a Nautilin coaster. It's the flat pizza slicer freighter, LOL. Oh, is that the freaking Death Star? Actually, I need to talk to Pidge. He's built one. If I can get Pidge to come over here, he can build us one. Or heck, if Pidge is on PC, he could just copy and paste it over here. Alright, so that's the spot I need. I'm on the right height. But you can't change parts if you're in the color. So what I did there was called an adjacency glitch. The reason I'm speaking these out is because I've got beeps here to correct me if I'm wrong. I'm horrible about remembering which one's which. It still just looks so damn far. We'll try it. That's right, it's that thing. Alright, so let's try cramming all this crap in here again. Cool. And here. And that's how that one is. Yep. And we grabbed. Oh. Okay, that kind of makes me want to have some fun with this. If you buy 8 of them, you can fill a box. These. Okay, food has been ordered, so whenever you want to get this running and go pick it up for me. Yeah, I'll hop right on that, Will. Let me drive on over what? We 6 states apart, 5 states apart to get you some food. Ooh. I mean, I don't mind this, but damn you for looking just so good in there. If anyone ever needs to hide the long-range teleporter, that, yeah. Then you can just change the coloring of it. Rust. Definitely pull it for me too. Also, if you can get us a couple locks that we could take and throw on eBay to make a little extra cash, because we know he has that type fan base. I'll split the profit with you. We'll even go 60-40. You get the 60. How about that, buddy? I mean, it's only right you're flying over there. Thank you, Night Tracer. Yeah, it's if I can remember to make sure that if I click on the chat, I have to click back on companion app, otherwise my screen doesn't move and I can't do anything. See, I could take and have that right in the center of this. Have that stuffed with one of these on the side, and the mineral extractors leading into it. Alright, we gotta see this now. I thought about it, I talked about it. And so that's there. This is already powered. We'll just go ahead and run this through. We'll give it power. So we would take and have it on with everything else because I've already got power into the build. Now let's stuff this other crap back in here. This would go down to this one. You pain in the butt. Come on. Goose fraba. Really? I know how to glitch. Just take the part. That's in. So this way you can also see how horrible I am at glitching. I do actually like how that freaking looks stuck together. It looks, yeah, it definitely looks industrial. So we'll come over to this. I don't know where I was going with that. We're into this menu. Now we want this gas extractor. Add a cube. We use this cube. We're gonna texture it by going to this cube. I promise you that left bumper is being held down. It just doesn't like to act like it. So now once I've done that, pull off. And this part's textured. So I've got it textured. One over here. Grab you, grab to this. So I'd have to move that back some, but actually no. That could work. I don't hate it. Get out of the way, dude. Yeah, see, if you want to see that, that's gonna look something kind of like this, Pez. I had to connect to chat just to be able to do that without screwing up the game. I don't know. I kind of like the other design better. See, now that I may have to pay for that overlay. And that, yeah, no. Although, that could be a fun GIF to make. They can have it as an overlay that I can put on there. Yeah, I'm going to be messing with some stuff. Like I said, I've got new... I revamped my logo. Actually was able to make it look really close to what I wanted originally from the start. Now I just need to animate the thing so I can actually show it. See, that'll be in the middle of both of two of those. I don't have that other one set up. I just don't know. I kind of like the idea because then the short range or the long range teleporter can be inside. Everything can be in the build as opposed to outside. But I kind of worry also by having that there, if they are forced to teleport there, it could cause issues. It may be better for them to just load in at the mud hut. Yeah, I think I'll go with the other design. Go with the other design because it's guaranteed. We know it's going to be functional. Alright, so that means these wires have to be changed. I don't need both. I just need to know which one does what. We'll remove that. Don't want to hear ticking the whole time. Now, where's the large refiner? Which way do you glitch? Nope. And so that would be this wire. There you go. So that one's going to be dropped down so it actually matches back up with that gas cylinder. That way everything can be squashed down and we can keep the roof just a hair cleaner. Although technically looking at that, I could have gone a full floor, I think. But then we're also going to have to be fighting with the floor in the back. Or I could just remove the floor in the back, possibly. I don't know. We're going to be looking around. Alright. So you guys got that memorized now? You know what we're doing? You guys, you know what we're doing? I don't. We're just gonna go mess around over there, see if we can get it. Make it look the same. Hopefully the robots haven't taken any more since we've been gone. so big in here. Oh. If I was a Gek, I could probably make it through that hole. Sure, you glitch from one to the other. Yeah, exactly. Completely memorized now. Squirrel, what'd you want us to do? Alright. First things first. Let's get ourselves into the right build menus. We're gonna need that one. I need this one. It's also part of the reason why I haven't gone and gotten all those Quicksilver items yet. That. Alright. Alright, we are on scaffolding now. We need to go up a full one and then go back down one. We'll do it this way. Oh wow. Wasn't expecting that song to come out. Alright. Oh, you were not the right spot, but that was interesting. Come on. Where'd you go? Get up here, part. Come on. Thank you. The joys of building in confined spaces. I know you're not happy about the text box, but we are gonna build it. Of course, systems getting all confused on where everything's supposed to connect. So now we need to go back over here. So we can go back up one. These are the fun things we get to do if we want this to look right. Now, go back over here again. Come on. Thank you. So we're deleting the right parts. Hold our breath. Cross our toes. Alright. Everyone's toes were crossed. Good. It's good to hear. I'd hate to have lost a wire. Alright. Come on. I know you're there. That almost got placed. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that... okay. Sorry, guys. I was a temporary moron. We'll have that occasionally. Have to go feed this ugly beast of a human, so I'll catch you all later. It's so big in here. If I was a geek, I could probably make her the full. Nice one. Later on, Pez. Take it easy, buddy. Alright, so what I did wrong was I started on the wrong spot. I have to start down here. Actually, don't have to start with that. I can just start with this. Alright, so now that we have that, we can attempt this again. Except, it'll be with success this time. Because we are actually starting on the correct spot. Yeah, so I've got to add a wire that way for the automatic feeder, which is no big deal. I need to add one heading towards the actual back again of it, which we're in the process of setting up. So we're taking this one down now, which means I need a wall. Screen state. Thank you. We're getting close to other pieces, so actually no. Don't need to do that yet. Now I take this up one. The reason we're doing this is as we found out at the other place. If I don't take it back up one, it is going to be too far down. Oh. Sorry, I was watching the Control and bomb, right? Didn't look like the D-pad was responding. Oh, stop that. Thank you. Spot? No. That's the spot. Yeah, that's it. Because the next step's going to put us right across that wire, which is exactly what we want. Alright. So that means we need to build out this way. Make sure I'm in a safe place to delete. Oh. We need to rotate that so I have the light box facing sideways. We need to rotate this. There we go. Alright, so that takes care of that. Do that, so I can do this. Alright, so now we have all those wires in place, which is just even more confusing. And grand. Actually, can get rid of those if I wanted. I'll leave them, but they aren't needed anymore. You see, they're originally where the shell was, but since we dropped the shell down right here, we were able to remove those. Which actually gave us some breathing room for running wires and doing other little things. Alright, let's double check this. Make sure we ain't completely fluff up. We are going to delete these as soon as I place them, so. No, we know better than that. Start off with that one. Perfectly in line with the top where we need it, so that'll be good. Yeah, there's nothing there. We're still good. Got worried I might have deleted something. Won't lie. Now we can put that in. We do it that way because it forces that connector to allow me to grab for this spot. Now that's in. I do like how it goes straight into the top of that nice and clean. And let's check. Make sure this comes in clean. So we want to just grab from here. It is, oh my god, a pain. Screw you, wire. Stupid wire. There it is. Yeah, it still has that nice and blended in there. Ooh. Alright. This is gonna be tricky. Putting those mineral extractors in here. Well, not the mineral extractors, but the gas extrusion. Let's see. How is this pronunciated? The gas extractor. I don't know why I was... Yeah. I don't even know why I was getting that all confused. Maybe not enough nip nip. We're gonna fix that right now. Well, I hate this. I have this so close to being done, and I have to delete so much to get it done. It's alright. So we have this now. That works. Which means that can go bye-bye. Delete. And delete. All it took was adding 2 wires to this side. So now the center section is done. We're going to leave it open, that way I've got area to build in if I need to. Move around. So we are over on this side. Which means we go over here. Go to light floor. Grab this. Go to this one. Review. Go. Alright. So first things first, we go up. So we can go down. So we can go back up. It's like a freaking roller coaster if you want to be honest. This whole build has been like a freaking roller coaster of emotions. Oh my god, it looks so good. We're so close. Oh my god, what'd you do? Why is so much missing? Are you sick? I know some of y'all have to be thinking that. And actually... it's been just a wee bit. Oh, I don't care. Oh, it's because you're over there. Now I should have a free placed banana. Alright. Now that we are saved. Save. Now that we are safe. Told y'all. Never says an intelligent man. I just get lucky at building. Oh, we'll do this. Come on. Alright, so now that we have that in, over here, we're gonna go to the short wall. Oh. Alright. Well, yes, I will go ahead and save. Interesting. That one didn't have a bunch of other stuff trying to grab it, like the original one. It's in the correct spot. You can tell by how it's placed in there, but that was still weird. I know. You're a bit zit after 4 months so far. I've been here too. Yeah, see? I don't have a clue what I'm doing, Will. So I've invited so many of y'all to come and chat while I'm doing this, because I'm just sitting here trying to guess the rest of the way through it. Be light floors. There it is. Thank you. Alright, so we have almost 2/3 of it. Ooh, did not see the chat move. Hey, John Hall, Seriously Gaming, Richard, Huntington, Vangelis, Z Hunt, Ford Perfect 42, Mary Lizzie. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everyone? I'm not sure if I have Z Hunts. If not, if he does have a channel, definitely make sure to grab it and add it. Anyone that's a content creator, if you are not on my list, do not hesitate to send it to one of my moderators. Go, psst, psst. Hey, you mind hooking me up? And we'll make sure to shout you out every time you come in. Unless you just become a pain in the ass, and in which case, no. We love every streamer. All content creators. Then go ahead and send it to one of those, one of my mods if you don't mind, or if one of my mods already has it, if they could go ahead and hook Z-Hunt up with his own command in here, I'd appreciate it. I believe ZH should be open. Yes, ZH is open. Hey, there she is. KJ, the Permadeath Queen of the Hour. Welcome, Moose. Thank you, Night Tracer, for the help. Thank you, Will. Zihan says, I'm looking at you, Matt. That's right, call him out. Don't be afraid to. Don't let him just sit back and relax on the job. Alright, so... yeah, no, to do this one, I just need to be right starting on this. Oh, this is gonna bite. Where's the landing gear? There? Alright, we may be okay. This may not be as bad as I... Oh, this is still gonna bounce. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this, guys. We're gonna have to do some flipping and twisting to take and finish up the engine room. That way we can put it back together. Sweet. Thank you, Will.
Oh, yeah.
And definitely make sure to drop Lava Lamp and KJ's links, for sure. Mandrake with the pie donation. Thank you, buddy. Coming in here hot, throwing around pie. Got Deavante giving away Oreos. Mandrake giving away pies. DG, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Yes, if someone's link has not been dropped, definitely yell at the mods or me, and I will make sure to get it taken care of. Alright, so we need to take and get halfway up. Alright, fun stuff. We can just go straight to this. Doesn't matter which one we grab, we just need the center. That's there. See, this is why I left it with just wires for so long. It made doing this stuff so much easier. Ooh. Ooh, that worked. That's a cheater's way. Okay. I like this. Because I have no problem removing this one because it's just one floor right there. And I lied. And maybe like 2 or 3. God, that's a lot. How many was that? We got one there, one there, one there. Yeah, they're all freaking needed. Alright. Everything has its place. No worries, thank you for stopping in, dropping a like. I truly appreciate it. Thank you guys for the 16 likes. That's freaking awesome. And for all the donations tonight. Everything is just going straight back into this channel. I'm really trying to get the next gen Xbox. Only because I would like to be able to take and continue to build on the Xbox because I like the challenge. I'm one of those weird people. I'll admit it. Alright, well, I can't build that way. I will build this way. Because process of starting on a different side. I need to change colors, I just need to change parts. Come on, flip it. There we go. No. I need the wire facing the opposite way, so that's what I need. And now, this should put me right dead center. Where I need it. Come on. You're gonna make me delete more, aren't you? Of course. Alright, so you're gone. What else you want gone? Or the floor? Alright. Alright. More? You still want more gone so we can put this engine part in? Alright. All that for this one part. This one little piece right here. Alright. See. We're right in the center of these. I need to go down with it if I'm going to be doing it this side. Catch up with you guys in chat. Y'all throwing this chat. Angela says, I like turtles. Angela says, amazingly, I has it right. John Hall says, I love pie. Yeah, everyone likes pie. At least some sort of pie. It's almost like Oreos. Almost everyone I know likes Oreos. There's a few people that don't. John, I don't like you anyways, huh? Go leave. Right, Mandrake? Damn, John. Just calling him out? Kick him out the door. Not even letting the screen door just have a chance to hit on his own. Just throwing the screen door at him. Or throwing him into the screen door. He's off to go find a C-class tool, I bet. Dang. Throwing a bunch of shade towards Zunt. Has 2 if you're lurking. He said something about having to go get food and feed this other one, so he may be lurking. He may have left us. Hotboxing, passing the bud, passing the nip-nips. I got 3 more channels to surf now. Sweet. Hopefully I can catch you guys live and slap you with pie. Nice, Mandrake. Definitely like being able to fill up your stream channels. Night Tracer. Freaking top chat. Alright. We are all caught up with you guys now. And look at that. I didn't lose control of the X-Block. That's where the freaking piece is gonna go. That's so aggravating. Oh well. This would be... That would be where I need it. It really sucks having to do this. But it'll be worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Mandrake with another pie donation? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. Alright, so we need to go down to with this one. Reinstate it, then... Alright, so I don't need the box because I can just wire trick it and it's gonna put it there since that's underneath it. Which now means... Next part is, it doesn't matter which way I'm pulling the wire. Because it's all going to be facing in towards the centerpiece. Ah. Need this menu. Where do I have a large refiner at? Oh yeah. Great. I've got it in the center. Oh yeah. Have that. Now we need to stay in the electronics, mechanics. Oh, what the hell did I do? That's right. We gotta go up a box. Oh crap. Alright. So Cocopelli Bob, thank you. Thank you for the $10 dono, dude. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you all so much. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting tonight. I truly appreciate every bit of it. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you all.
Oh, yeah.
Badger. Dude, thank you. Thank you guys all so much. Now if freaking Microsoft would just get out their butts and let me buy an Xbox. Let's see if that does this thing right. If not, I'm gonna have to start over on what I was building in this area. Come on. Alright. Check all these. I think I caught up with all y'all. Yes. Freaking 07s all the way around, all through that chat, because y'all are the reason why I freaking put myself through these pains. Come on, line up. That is it. Nope. Gotta go up more. How was that off? Did I build on the wrong one again? Needs to go up a floor. And so that is the right angle. I just gotta go up from there. So let's attempt getting there again. At the other one, it was right dead center of the floor, which is where I started for that, which was down here at the very bottom. So let's start with the glass. We're glitched on there, right? Alright, so now we need a freaking... Should have just been able to flip it, right? No, that's why it was so far off. Okay. Because I did it on the sides, it puts it at a different angle. So you have to do it on the side. Crap. Alright, that's no problem. So I need to move you over one way or the other. So I can force you into that room and not really hurt anything. Come on. Oh, really? Or one way to skin a cat. I did think about how to get it there. Alright, so now that we are right there, we just need to flip it. Which on the bright side, by me doing it this way, won't have to touch near as much. Oh no, I still will, because I still have to build it that way, or back to the right, meaning back to the engines. Because if not, it's not going to have the right kick, the right angle. Yes, Will. But I'd started off from the wrong position and was trying to build off the wrong side, which was my main problem. So now that I'm building off the right side, it'll be a lot easier. Did I get overzealous and start pushing buttons before I've actually gotten to the part that I'm supposed to be on? That should put us at a completely different spot now, and actually give us the center that we should have had to begin with. Now that I'm here, I need to drop it down one, and that gives me the exact placement. I would have had that faced the wrong way. Now we go down one, back. Hey, don't delete the light for. Alright, so I'm hoping my light right next to me is about to die. Otherwise, we got power flickering over here. I really don't want that. My UPS battery died. I have not replaced it yet. I need to. But I think it only has enough power to actually... Oh, no, I didn't even plug the router into it. I need to switch that. I'll be working on that this weekend. premature glitch. Yeah, that's no joke. Alright, same angle, completely different spot. Let's see what we get. So we'll go ahead and put the large finder back in. We're not going to ask where there's one at because we know where it's at this time. And that's not it. That's a wire. There we go. We're ready to look. Kind of scared. Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. Alright. Now we get to do it over here. In this little corner. Delete, rinse, repeat. But this engine's done, so we can review. Wait, I was on a scaffolding computer anyways. That means all wires that I've added will be hidden and in the right place. Go. No, I don't want that freaking massive of a wire. So the nice part is, with the gas extractor, looking the exact same no matter which way you pull, is going to work perfectly. I know, right, Night Tracer? All that work for one. All those deleted parts, put one piece in. He's so happy when this is done. Tired of deleting stuff. Alright, so first things first, let's just go ahead and get that extra wire put in. We don't have to come back, deal with it. There. There we go. That was a haphazard delete. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't even know if that light box was good to go or not. We just kind of jumped into that deletion. That was a premature deletion. Alright, so and go to the full size 4. There's the glass to make sure we're lined up. That's on that. Now we need to build up, go down, and then back up. Don't mess with them. One at a time. Alright, so we go down a wall. Pull 4 underneath that one. Now we're going to take it up 1. And then we can finally put the light box in. All these steps just to accomplish a look. There's a spot. Now we can take and do this. Come on, light up, floor. I'm not gonna delete you unless you light. Because that means it's connected to a wire that I don't want gone. I've had that happen before. Alright, so. Alright, that's in. Review, and you. We don't need this. Alright, before we do anything else, we're gonna save again. This way we got a good solid point where nothing can be messed up. Fine. We get to deal with this again. Alright. That's just green stayed on, or... Nope. That was the wire. My time was really slow that time. And I'm surprised it actually worked. Alright, let's see. Right. Should just done the fucking short one. Now, that's at the halfway for me. This down here, get rid of that. Alright. That's right, we don't have to change that height, we just need to flip it. Alright, and we went one down from that spot and then built in. Ooh, I think I just placed a piece. If so, that bites. There we go. All right. Let's cram it all together. See what happens. Ooh. Stop placing wires where I don't need them. If you're not gonna glitch on there, just stay off. That looks like it's right. Good wire. There it is. And they'll be moving, and they'll have lights. Although, well, I'll have to flip that one around. Go ahead and take care of that. Did not realize that. Thought they had lights on both sides. I swear they did. So, whenever you're needing to take and get the wire to flip so that the part flips, if you place one light box down on the spot, you can actually go straight over to the wire, grab it where it is underneath the light box, and then use the sound box on the side of it to place it. By doing so, it'll give you a nice straight wire without having to place this box, go down a box, go over a box, and then adjacency the wire on top of both. Just a little quick step saver that I found. Alright, so that one's like that. Now I should be able to come to this one. Why glitch it on since I've flipped it? It should be facing the proper way. There we go. Still in the same location, just facing a different way. Now the lights be moving in and out of the mineral extractor that's hidden behind the automatic feeders that will be lit up, as well as the gas extractors. No worries, Coco Belly Bob. Thank you for the $10 dono as well. You have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Truly awesome to have you guys here. Alright. That's gonna be a cool site to come into. Alright, so having done that means I can get rid of all of this crap, shorten this crap, make it look right. Once everything is actually trimmed and on the correct computers, of course, we can skin it and build it. Although sadly, even if I build it, she still won't fly. Coming's off. There it is. All that just to put that crap in. All that had to come out. You need a new flight crew? I know, right? I need a new maintenance crew too. I mean, look at this. I thought it was bad enough that they were taking and replacing this crap up here, but no. No, now they had to come and tear the whole back end out. What type crap is that? I mean, like, seriously. How's my guy ever supposed to leave this place? We got the Empire surrounding him. And he's just got no help. Alright. My little girl needs to step outside. I need to grab a drink, so give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Y'all still here? Hey, C-Boss, what is going on? I saw the message. I will definitely have to go and check that place out. I may either do that, well, depending on where we get tonight, tomorrow, I may use it as a freaking break if I need. Because I think I will be down to just decorating this place tomorrow. I may get down to just decorating it tonight. I've just gotta throw this stuff back on. There we go. I've got 2 controllers by me now. And it's getting confusing. I need to shut... Oh, no, I shut that one off. I just didn't notice that the light was off. So I was an idiot. That's what it was, guys. See? Kelly, if you're still here, that's like twice or 3 times now. I'm judging myself. Y'all don't have to. Don't worry, I'm above. I can lay waste to those Imperial dogs. Night Tracer. That's why it's nice to have backup. Alright. Let's see if I can rebuild this thing. Alright, so first things first, texturing. Texture the way I do it, hold down left trigger first. Then I go left bumper. If I can get it to light up for y'all. There we go. I need to work on this controller. That button does not like to stay pushed in. Switch over real quick to the one I want. That's not, this is wood. Then I go right bumper, right trigger. Once I see that it's switched, I can pull off the part, let go, and my part has changed to that color. As long as I have the colors up on the part and I do it in that order for Xbox, you can texture the parts. On concrete, you don't notice it as much, but if you guys look at the actual outside lines, by using this one, it's taking and putting the same color on the outside and almost making that middle line or the interior line disappear, blend in. So it helps keep it keep a nice clean look, if you will. See, boss, it's really an elaborate ploy to get you away from the Falcon to steal it. You find a way to start her up right now with the engine missing. Freaking, I'll be impressed. Alright, so we have all types of wires, and I gotta remember what ends go to what. Oh, let's go with this one first. Out of the wire. I didn't like that. That's too close. We're gonna grab from this side. You stupid piece. There it is. Alright, so that covers that. Then we have to go to the bottom one. That covers that. Bottom again. That's closed off. Use this wire again because it's a safe spot. It's bottom one first. Alright, so that's back in. That takes care of that. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, see, this is where I just did stuff that I purely did to hate myself. Instead of pulling the exact same direction on parts, I started pulling different ways. So, yay me. Go figure it out, Travis. Well, I told y'all, if I'm able to build this thing, I'll be impressed. You know what? Oh, it wasn't that long ago. I made a manual save with all the wires and everything in place. But then I forgot to switch back to the actual Millennium computer. So, since I forgot to switch back to the Falcon computer, all those parts were placed on the scaffolding, which meant when I went to delete that computer, the whole back end would have just vanished. Oh, I'd have been so yeah, so crappy to find that out. Oh, that would have hurt so bad. Yeah, so it really wasn't that long ago, Will. It had all the wires done. I just was getting ready to start putting the other stuff in and forgot to switch computers. Here's the save. As always. Alright, so actually first no red wires. Alright, cool. And we're on the correct computer now. So, once again, left trigger, go over to the actual texture you want, left bumper, right trigger. Once it's switched, pull off, and you change the color, change the texture, I should say. Alright, so now we know where all these floors are. It'll be a lot quicker if I can glitch them. say that, and the first thing I do is place a wire. There we go. Alright, so this one. Nope. Actually, do that. Then I can just switch this to the scatter blaster. Now, I actually have something I can see while doing this. So all I did was go out, and because I didn't leave the color, I just hit the B button. It just backed me straight out of the build menu. It allowed me to use my multi-tool to change the cursor. So that now I've got this nice cursor that's actually fat. You can see where it's at, tell what you're doing, especially whenever you go to delete something. Especially when it comes to these pesky wires. Alright, so oh, that floor's gone. We'll find it at a later point. I believe that'd be it. Except for parts on the top, which I'm gonna wait till I have the floor and all these engine pieces and everything in. Alright, so now we need to go back to metal. We're gonna put this metal wall back in. We're gonna do a quick flyby of the back end, make sure that we have it all together still. That one. There we go. Oh, I was stupid for that. Okay. Put myself on a report base because that way I can't delete something I don't need to. Put this. See, for anyone that is worried about glitching and messing up, just watch a streamer, a glitch builder stream. Any one of us, we will mess up enough on stream to make you feel better about even attempting to try. I promise you. Alright, that is done. Alright, floor's up there, so. You know what? Alright, so the floor's right there. Yeah, we're gonna install all this now. All the electronics and mechanic crap, because if that's all installed, then we don't have to worry about it after we put the floor in. Because I can go ahead and wire everything up now. Rest. Yeah, that'll work. So, first thing is first. And that is not placing a wire, dang it. Come on. There we go. So pretty. Thank you. And there we go. Nope. Why do you want to be stupid? Come on. Flip. Flip like the good little wire that you are. Come on. You really just want to be a pain. It gives you the angle you want, and guess what? It places the wire. There we go. You stupid part. Alright, so we have those there. Go ahead and come over this. We did that because I need to wire this up and I want to see how we can do that without showing these. Get it out of there. So we're going to texture these. The rust. Because this is the Falcon. And everything I kept reading about the Falcon and about the way that Han Solo kept it was he purposely dulled it down. He purposely made it more grungy or rusty or older looking, less maintained, because the less maintained it looked, the more it blended in. Alright, so we have that there. Alright, so that's the top 4 right there. If I grab that and go down this, it shouldn't be seen. And just grab on the back of that. I just need to see if that's the connector I'm grabbing. Just let me back there, please. What are you connected to? Do you have power? Here we go. So that gives that moving. Actually, kind of a chill beat. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, you stupid thing. Alright, so we're gonna go to report base because it's safer to... Ah, there we go. Find the wire that way. Alright, so if we grab that... Alright, so now we got those powered. It's all roughly going to be hidden in the next couple of pieces. Alright. So, we go down here, go to the large refiner. Not the small. Not the portable. Large. And this never has worked for me because we have the option to go in here and use rust, but I still try. And I've not seen a way that actually changes the color on these things. Okay, we're gonna hide it. So, go ahead and just move over to reports. We can move quick. That one. Grab from away from there, so if anything happens, it'll be easy to delete. That combines those. Now, let's post this one off. This. That. They didn't put that freaking signal on the top. That little lightning bolt up there. I'd leave it unplugged. Yeah, that's a great excuse for not maintaining something. You're back gonna smash some homemade sushi for lunch. Ooh. Ooh, you lucky Vangelis. You always eating good. Alright. That connector at. Alright, so that's that so far. Now, antimatter reactors. Grab from this wire. No, we won't. We'll grab from wire way away. I forgot to check these two. Okay, that'll be an easy fix. Yeah, this one's gonna have to rotate. No? No, that one's correct. Okay. Actually, that doesn't look horrible by itself like that without. I don't know. I think this one's gonna have to flip though. Yeah. Because if I take and glitch it on the same wires, pull the same way, it's gonna go the same way. So it's an easy fix though. And since we already have that wire in place, power it. That's not a big deal. We can just go back over to this. So what we're gonna do first, put a light box on that wire. Now grab here. Except wrong computer. rid of that. Now we're gonna grab there again. Making sure we are on the correct computer, which is the scaffolding computer. And we can finally delete that wire for the last time. Alright, so one by one we'll put it back in. I don't see any texture changes. So grab here. That is in place. So next with this. And I promise you guys, I am holding that left bumper in. This doesn't always like to show up. Something's not right. Something wasn't right with that. That should have been powered on. Alright. Oh, that's why. Freaking two-base computers suck at times to remember what you're doing. See, and the funny thing is, if I had just left that wire, it'd been all fine. I was just building on the wrong computer. That's how part of a smeller I am. I mean, more of a filler. This. Go here, change this color to that. That's retextured. Oh, that's right, Night Tracer. Thank you, DG. I appreciate that a lot. See what happens when I click off the companion app. I lose control of my guy. Alright, so that's powered up now. And back in place. Means I should be able to go over to my antimatter reactor and install it finally. You get to go to your new home, buddy. You ready to join the Falcon? Become one with the machine? Alright, so that is roughly the machine so far. The question is, do I put the automatic feeders in the other two or just leave it in that one? I don't mind it either way. Alright, so all those parts were built on the fiber night. So yeah, that's what's going to be underneath the floor. Well, not underneath the floor, but right above the floor, squashed in the back corner. Like I said, the only question is, put the automatic feeders on the outside ones as well, or leave them like they are. I don't hate either idea. Thank you, DG. Alright, what do you guys say? Should I put those automatic feeders on the side ones as well, or leave them off? Alright, so we've got one vote for the automatic feeders. Would that be correct, DG? We'll do this. There we go. Alright, so we have the center. I can't control my guy again. And I can do this because I can... These should be able to be deleted without any problems. If I'm in the right menu or camera. Alright, so we'll throw these in real quick, let you guys see what they're going to look like. Yeah, they're arrested. No, not that. I want this. Alright, so the only thing I didn't do was power them up, but they will be powered because I'm getting rid of that electric symbol. So, all three of them will be lit up if they are installed. I'm mixed. I'm not sure which one I like. Which one I want more. I mean, they both look clean as all get out. And they'll both do their job, but... We got 3 votes. No, it's just going to be the back row. So that's all that's going to be back there. The only other thing you're going to see are the ones that are in front with just the monitors coming out of the floor. That's it. Which actually, that's something I was going to do. I was going to take and flip these front ones around, moving their monitors up towards the wall. So I will do that before I close this up, because that's just flipping the way I pull the wire. It won't change the way they look on the top, so we'll still have that. But this way, the side ones, their monitors will be out of the floor, or at least up against the wall, hidden. Closer to the wall, I should say. That's what you would see when you walk in, except the ones on the sides will also be lit up. That's the only thing that's not going on right now. And that's because I'm not going to run that power wire unless I know for a fact I'm keeping it. Nitrous is saying he feels all three now. Did you vote wrong? Why? Because where's the power going? From the center, nowhere. From the center, nowhere. With the outsides, then why is the center out? No, makes sense. Or the outsides could have been feeding the center. The center could have just been pushing them out. Alright, so am I going with all three then? Did you change your mind, Night Tracer? You want all three in here too? So that's what it looked like. All three of them powered. Everything going. So is that what you guys want to see inside of here? If I get rid of the freaking lightning bolts, I'd leave them unpowered. Alright. There. That's a better angle of which to choose. I'm kind of liking the plain ones on the outside now. Like you said before, Night Tracer, I think it's kind of simplistic and looks good. Or do we remove the freaking center one and put the two outsides in? No, there will be no bolts if I remove the outside ones. See, that just looks... That looks more realistic to me. Yeah, I can see all that crap in the center. It'd be where the main powerhouse, main fusion, like, bit might be, so... More crap there. Okay, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Simple and clean. Alright, let's put another floor on. Go to light gray, black. Oh, that's right. Before we do that. There we go. So now by doing that, the only problem is I'm going to have to rerun the wire or the power for it, which really isn't that big of a deal, especially right now, because right now everything is disconnected and out of the way and floors and all that crap. So we're going to glitch this in, see what it looks like. Yeah, see, I can dig that idea. Center mass feeds the outside pumps, or the center pump feeds the outside mass. Alright, so let's grab this wire. Flip. I want to see what this is going to look like first before I agree to it. Come on. Don't be that stupid wire. Oh my god. Really? All that to flip that around. Where's that put you with the walls? Ooh, that may blend you right in with the walls. I like that idea. Alright, well, for craps and giggles. That, and that's the archway. That would be a short wall. I'm gonna go texture this. Now let's go to report. That way it's safe to travel. like I said, the last two are arches. I'm gonna put those in just a second as soon as I see what this. It doesn't put it right up against the wall, but I do like the fact that it's gonna be cornered in that wall. Cornered in that spot. Alright, so we are gonna go with that. Computer am I on? Scaffolding. Alright, so shouldn't have added these. Alright, so we pulled it towards us. That one's gone. So now we need to do the same thing over here. We can switch back to the proper computer and finish building. And we'll actually be able to put the back end back together, have it done completely tonight. Alright, so we're gonna grab that wire. Hey Bob, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Alright. Now can I go back to putting floors and walls and crap in? Looks right. Alright, so we're gonna go back to these floors real quick. Oh, that couldn't have worked out any more perfect for those. Those fit in beautifully. The rest of this does. Ooh. That actually turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to right there. I was worried that floor was going to come up more than what it does. Instead, it comes up at a freaking perfect angle with everything that's right there. Yeah, it's going to tuck that engine and everything nicely inside of there. That's freaking sweet. Alright, so now we have that done. Put this stuff back in. Gone. Oh, what did I do? Why did I build that all on scaffolding? That sucks. Alright, let's double check everything. All that stuff's proper. Alright, so there. Let's creep back in for the last time. I hope. I'm getting tired of saying that. Alright, so at least we're all getting extremely good at being able to put this thing together. So, if you guys are ever needing to build some type of spaceship engine, you guys have now seen how to do this like 4 or 5 times. At minimum, 4 or 5 times. Probably more than that. Alright, that engine is freaking in place again. Let's put these 4s in. I can't be right. That far back? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh. Oh, we got lucky. I thought that animator reactor was gone. Alright, I guess this way the F back there. Come on, glitch. Alright, that one. There we go. Oh, come on. Technically, these floors aren't needed, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Cover up all the holes. Actually, no. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these in. One. Go. Alright, so we now need to go from here is 1 to that one. Alright, so we got that in. Still on the correct computer. Oh, really? We lost the bed, huh? Pretty sure that was the wire. You know what? Before we put that bed back in, let's just go ahead and finish dealing with his side of the build. You? Stupid wire. That's right. Grab that. Alright, that's put back in. We can put this bed back in, be done with this room again. There we go. Beautiful bed. Since that's all built back on the correct computer. hang on, guys. I hit the remote and it shut the TV off. Couldn't see what was going on. Alright. Let's texture some walls. So we can put those in. Make sure we're still on the correct computer. From here. I don't know where that might have gone, but we'll find out in a bit. So those placed. I know from in here, we got nothing. But when you come out here, it rounds that whole doorway, which allows us to get this look from the inside now. That I like. Nice, simplistic, clean. Looks like some type engine, some type device back there doing something for this thing. It looks functional. Get back out here. So, since this has to be glitched, go ahead and get it out of the way. Oh, that was a half wall I needed to put there. Wish I ever freaking remembered that when I had these already textured and colored. Alright, so that takes care of that. These are all closed off like they're supposed to. Correct? Closed, closed. All the way back there is closed. And so here is even closed. Alright. Last one in. Alright, that I can dig. That monitor now looks like it could be the control panel for what's going on there. I can still do some small decorations once I put the ceiling and stuff and everything like that in. Yeah, that looks like a cool engine. Thank you guys for the 25 likes. What do you guys think? What are your opinions? How's that for the Falcon's engine? $26 likes. Thank you guys. Saw that last one sneak in there. Whoever you were, you special person, you. Thank you, Vangelis. So when you come in, you'll be able to take and actually walk around. See this. Those monitors are now put up against the wall, which actually helps out because now they're not in the walk path. I can take and throw some freaking control things or some electronics above it. Make it look like they're controlling that. Do that on both sides. You may be able to take your character to the side of it. And you may be able to walk behind it. Or we get to too rambunctious. Almost. If only I were a Gek. A Gek might be able to make that. Ooh, I know what I can do. Because I love the texture of these. And they could really help sell the industrial look of this thing. Oh, come on, that's the only spot you're gonna give me is right there. Like gas extractors have like 4 spots that you can grab onto. Silos do. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, well. If it didn't block that light that was going across there, I wouldn't mind it. on, give me that sweet spot. Hey, you're alright, baby girl. Alright, yeah. That way it looks like it's got some electrical lines and crap. Hey, thank you, Eduardo. Thank you, Bob JW. And yes, Vangelis, alert. We have an alert. We don't know what we're alerting over, but we have one. Alright, yeah. I can dig that. We can definitely live with that. That actually came out a lot clearer than I thought it was going to. I'm very happy with this, guys. Puff pass. Ooh. That was a good one. Sorry about that, guys. And gals. Come on. Slide on in there. I know you just green state. There it is. That looks like it, right? Yeah. Come on. Give it. Just give it up. Give me that spot. Thank you. Yeah. No. No. Not giving up that doorway. That looks like it. Yeah, because that puts one in between. That way it looks like it's got some structure to it. Got a little extra support. Plus little places like that I can possibly use for freaking throwing some control panels or decorations, crap like that in there to make it actually form better. Fill the part better. Eduardo, it's a good idea. Hashtag roll one out. Be right back. You may have to do all capitals on that one for some reason, Vangelis. I've typed it in both ways, and it only saved it one, so I don't understand why, unless Streamlabs is just Streamlabs. In which case, then yeah, it would be acting like this. Alright, so, turn you guys back around while I smoke it while I got it for a second. So for anyone that just tunes in, this is what we've accomplished so far. We've rebuilt the back end of the Falcon, actually put an engine in, and now we have something to power the beast. What the hell, Streamlabs? Why you gotta be so mean? Maybe it requires the at someone. Shouldn't have mattered. Should have just left it blank or put your name in there. That's what it is. It has to have the at. As long as you pass it to someone or to the whole chat or everyone or whatever, it should work. Just make sure you at someone. Alright. I think that's everything. Yeah, see, it does have the freaking light in the back. I didn't have to flip the wires. Oh, I could save myself so many steps. Stupid thing. Stupid game. I'll bet you if I reload, those lights will sync up. Gonna give a cool effect. Can't think of anything else that I need to hook up or stuff into this area before we close it back off. Alright. Go back to this. I've got one row of these that has to be put back in. Nope. So with concrete, we went with wood and white. Now we're going to report because you can't report your own base, which means like a free travel pass while traversing your parts. So, here from there. there. There we go. Beautiful. That one. Nope. Work on that one again. Except with the right side of the connector. There we go. Alright, that side's done. So let's grab from that one. Run over here. Now that's please be nice. Thank you. Let's start from there this time. There it is. Yes. Alright. You know what? Should've just done this from the beginning. Rather than having to freaking go back and forth. Way we can add a hair more texture in the back. Ah, much better. I know that feeling. Trust me, Eduardo. Usually when I start to get some type builder's block, that's why. Because I start thinking too much into what I'm doing and not just doing it. I build better when I can just let go. And as far as the beats go, thank you. They're by Harris Heller and his company or channel Stream Beats. Steve's introduced us to him with Alpha Gaming. Dude is freaking awesome. And what he's doing for the community, for the whole streaming community, not just No Man's Sky or us specifically, but anyone that streams. Trying to give us a good selection of free copyright music, 100% legal to use on YouTube. I read on, I think it was on Twitter today, Streamlabs had, or Stream Beats, the company for the music, had posted that they have like 10 plus lawyers working at all times to keep that copyright contract 100% up to date just for us. And that's not anything that he asks anyone to pay for. Not anything he's ever asked money for. But those are the steps that he's been taking just to guarantee for us. So I got mad respect for this company. And they got, yeah, like you said, they have some sick tunes. But I need to go inside for that one. Ooh, I like that. Wait. Had to make sure we built on the right computer. Just for the effect. Yeah, I can get beyond that. Alright, so that's all put back together. Get rid of all these random pieces now. That's gone. Anything else? Leaving you. Nope. Want my guy safe. I don't want his light on, so we're gonna shut the light off. Get my guy out of first person. I can see where he's at. This way I don't end up in my ship. And this isn't even a guarantee. I could still pop in there. The Falcon's very possessive. Yeah, this is the wrong spot to be doing that at. Ooh. I got lucky. I've ended up really far inside this thing before. Like, I've had to reload because I was not wanting to rebuild all that crap. Just because I landed inside of it. Ah. Hey, knock knock. Someone? Hello? I just landed really far on this thing before Vangelis. Like, just right now. I mean, seriously. I'm between the two hallways. Ta-da! It's like a magic trick. I'm gonna leave that open while I dig a hole. How did all this get messed up? I wasn't messing around over here. Let's see, there's nothing built over here. Trying to entrap me. Stop that. Ooh, you. You silly falcon, you. I think she's getting tired of me taking her parts off. Giggity. Think. The ground's secure now. Is it all back? No. Worried about having that one spot missing. I'll fix it when I get back. So what we're gonna do is go get the grass load in before it settles, because if I can do that, then I don't have to worry about having bald spots or flat spots or whatever underneath this, which will help this thing look like it truly just landed. There it is. Check an undercarriage now. Everything's finally starting to load in. Except for the hollow doors. So to get those to come back, I'll have to reload. Which is fine, because this will allow us to check. Alright. This should be it. We should have the engine room completely built, minus a few decorations on the side. The room right next to it is just a storage area that they had on the Falcon, so I'm just gonna throw maybe a shelf in there, possibly. I may not. I might. I don't know. But I'm gonna use the freaking crates and decorative stuff like that. Some of the storage bins, throw them all in there, different sizes. As well as we have that one hole in the floor that would still have a triangle piece to glitch on. So to do that, we need to take and actually put some stuff around the edge, right where that freaking thing is going to be. Alright, so all the grass is here. Everything's the way it's supposed to, including the exhaust. Sweet. Things missing there. Yeah, see, I don't mind those two having that slight design there. Now with how small and minimal it is, and it being symmetrical. Especially now with the effect that we got on the inside. Actually, before we do anything, the concrete wall to fix this. But it's not just a concrete wall. Light gray, maybe? Nope. So let's go with the white and wood. See if that changes this to match. That's what we need. We'll grab from this one. There it is. Alright. Now that that's put back in, we can make our final save. Yeah, so we're just going to throw a bunch of storage containers and stuff in here after we've done a few more checks to make sure that there's nothing else major that I need to take and actually have wires to glitch them in place. So there's the engine. All closed up, all pretty again. I definitely like how thin it gets around it and how everything still fits in there. With how short those things are and how they roll. Yeah. All the parts we have, those are definitely better parts for me to use on this. And they're synced. My guy out of the way. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that looks better with them being synced. Funny thing is, the way I have this wired up right now, you'll only be able to take and power the whole thing up or the whole thing down, which is fine, but kind of makes me want to come back here and mess around with it. Or mess around in the cockpit. I may have to get part count later tonight from you, Will, if you don't mind. See where I'm at. It'll probably be easier to get it off the Falcon computer if, well, I don't know. You should be able to. Even though I don't have it uploaded, you should be able to still pull all the parts in if you can view them. Which you haven't really had major issues. Well, not all the times. We know how this game can be. But yeah. If I have majorly enough capital, I may set up a freaking switch to turn on the lights on the outside. That way it can have a few accent lights here and there. Nothing major. Set up a switch to turn the engine on the inside. Which also making sure they have to flip a switch and possibly hit a button, or flip a couple switches to get the inside and outside both turned on, type deal. I don't know. No worries, DG. Thank you again for hanging out, buddy. Make sure to drop your link one more time before you leave. There you go, bud. No worries. Yeah, I think I may mess around with that. If I have enough build capital, that may be something we do. Ah, I'm just a person, bud. Try to look out for friends. Try to come up with some cool stuff in building. Yeah, see, that looks like an engine room in here now. Having all those things up there. Having the control panels over to the sides, out of the way now. That one, even though it's right there, is lined up with this. Symmetry. So nice. Then you come in here. Beds are nice, hidden. Barely off to the sides from the actual walls. Oh. Come on, dude. Quit acting like you're drunk. With the antenna booster. Then they throw like a few things back here, which is no big deal. I'm not sure what I'm putting back there yet, but yeah. Not sure if it's gonna be anything I really have to glitch. Technically. We can go ahead and throw this in. flew past it. See, this is why I hate this controller. That left bumper, I really need to work on. There we go. I still need to leave room for that desk over there. Back, get it right up against the wall as far as it can go. Make sure it is not sticking through over here. Oh, we can live with that. That's it. We're leaving it. Damn you, chair. My god, this stupid left bumper. Gonna make me go buy a freaking new controller so I can tear this one apart. Oh my god. Yeah, that blends in better. Alright, so now where's my freaking cherry back? Here. Color. Even though I don't think these show rust. Alright, so that's the start. Oh no, you're exactly right, Night Fisher. But I've got like 3 controllers that are all semi-messed up in different ways. So they're going to be like the perfect candidates for me to tear apart and mess with. Because I really would love to be able to take and turn at least 2 of them into one good one. And make it an actual glitching controller. So you see how right now my left and right thumbstick are moving whenever I do this? Which I know you know how that movement is because you're on Xbox as well. I want to take, and if you look underneath, well, right where your palms sit, right where the palms for your thumbs would sit, I want to try to figure out some type of control I can set right there on the controller to replace those. Because I want to make it so that you can barely move this thing and get just the most finite movements like that out of it. So that you can actually have a chance of being able to get that nice, small, fine adjustment. Because honestly, I think, yeah, I'd only need left, right, meaning left, right, and maybe freaking up and down. The main thing is just needing left and right because it is a pain to get just a slice touch over. That's why I usually use the right thumbstick to do it. But I do have another controller. I just try to keep it away from glitch building because it has a good left bumper. And since I like to play Call of Duty with some friends and some other games outside of No Man's Sky occasionally, I need that left bumper. It's only when I'm trying to size parts that I really need the left bumper in this game. Right, so I need to make a save now that I've got that little bit in there in that corner. It ain't much, but it helps. Yeah, I can throw some stuff on there. Throw a monitor over here. Need to decorate that stuff down there still. Alright, let's go into the save. My guy would stop running in the wall like he's drunk. I swear, my guy has had more nip than I have. I'm gonna have to catch up with him. If he's allowed to be that high, I want to be that high. We'll have to talk about that, Night Tracer. Because if I can do that without having to do any modifying on the outside or external whatnot, that would be freaking awesome. Actually. So, yeah, that's a huge section done. Having that engine room done. Because now all it is just throwing some freaking storage crap inside that room. A few things of containers in here. Maybe some electronics on the walls. Set that table up. You know what? No. Only reason why I haven't messed with this yet is because it gives me clean access to get in here and grab power and mess with everything. So until I figure out what I'm going to have controlling what, how I'm going to control it. Yeah. I know I can do this though. No, because I don't want to mess with the electronics right here. Because there's an exact clean way I can do this where both doors will be powered the way I want. I don't want to have to use a proximity switch. Alright, so where's that wire? You are right there, so that's the most dangerous wire. There we go. Alright, so this I know was built on the wrong base computer. It's gonna be right there, which means it's cutting through right on that line. So I need to cover that line up around for sure. So let's go to decorations. You stupid controller. Question is if I go that massive. That. Come on. Let me push this through, please. Hmm. I'm looking at actually making it flip switches where you actually have to turn it on and off yourself. Oh, you piece of shit. Stupid controller. Not sure about that. It looks all janky. But if it gets me a base that I can build off of. I do not like that. See, this door has a freaking weird bubble on it. So I can't just build right here. So stupid. It's because the electrical connector down there. I think it's putting off a big bubble. This is what's going on. Well, I had originally thought about throwing a doorway in here. I mean, just a regular wall door. So that would work. That won't work. No worries, buddy. I think it's because of the floors. Which is not a problem because I can remove the floors and glitch them back in. Alright. I know the flat panel's not gonna work. This would help add color and texture and yeah. Oh, we'll just run in this way. Oh, we're out of music, huh? So, clear that list. There we go. That shrinks a lot. Not okay with that. But I still gotta fit 4 chairs in here. But you able to see exactly where that is gonna line up now. Alright, you. There's an open spot. I need to see exactly which way this wire. Alright, so I have that. That means I've got to be on this side of that line. Have it all lined up. Alright, we can go bigger. Yeah, I came back and it was gone. They just stole the glass straight out of the cockpit and the flooring, so I'm gonna beef in security. Stupid robots. No, I took it all off so that I could actually start building the cockpit up. Let's see if that protrudes yet. It's the hair. It's only noticeable for one spot. What down here? You got a little spot showing too? No? Alright. Oh. Wonder if I can take that down some. But if I do, it takes away from that. That's gonna protrude majorly inside the doorway though. That won't work. I think it will. Alright, let me throw a couple more of these in real quick. Let's see. May not be needed. Let's see how horribly wrong this is. I mean, if it could be pulled back a hair more. And it mostly closes all of that up. Oh, come on. Where's that? There it is. So those will be going back in. No questions asked. But that at least makes that look uniform back there. I'm still not 100% happy with it. May have to work on this more tomorrow. Take a look at some screenshots, see what can be done about the angle set here. I may be able to use a triangle or two in a certain spot. I may be able to put a triangle right there in between these two corners. Hmm. Question would always be, how much is sticking out? It's gonna be a tricky freaking angle to get. No worries, man, jealous. See, that just looks too freaking bulky for. Yeah. It looks flatter in the back. Where that accent is. Where the doorway is. I mean, technically, they also have it freaking closer to the front, but yeah, that's gonna be. Corvaxing. I like it. Y'all harassing me again? That's not gonna work. Those are gonna come back in, not a problem. It's almost big enough for a camera to go through. Static in the mic? Alright, 1 second. How about now? Does that sound better? Did we get rid of that static? Huh. Really? Alright. Well, I want to be like that. We're going to use that to our advantage. I just confused myself. Alright, so. First, let's shrink this. Oh, this is a pain. Absolute nightmare. Yes, Kale. I've got the engine room done finally. We'll go take a look at that for you. That way I can give myself a break on trying to close that gap. Alright, get out of there. So we threw the shelving in right here. Threw our desk in real quick. That way we got that done. Went ahead and put everything back together. And... Huh. Oh, that's right. I do have power for this, but I disconnected it because I'm working on the cockpit right now. But that would be powered. The gas extractors would be pumping, which means those lights would be moving in and out. That's the design I went with. So now I'm just trying to figure out how to cover up my gap. So provocative. So wrong. horrible. At least closed there. Ooh, nice. That works. Now if I can just get it. Thank you. Come on, come on. There we go. That works. That. Come on. Alright, I can deal with that a lot better than what I had before. It's a lot less bulky that way. Now, I find a way to you do the same. No, I need to put those walls back in first. Well, that was an interesting mistake. Alright. Oh, we'll put the right part in now. I assume the small metal triangle is too big. Yes, it's gonna extrude out majorly right in the corner. At least with me putting that in, everything is still hidden inside of there. And it gives me some paneling, some stuff back there, so I'm not too upset about it, if that makes sense. Oh, nice. I'll definitely have to check that out. Sand colors at 85%. Very nice, Eduardo. You definitely have a great night, buddy. You get some rest, and we will see you next time. I should be streaming in the morning as long as everything works right. Alright, so now that that's in, let's see what that allows. Well, we'll do that. There. Alright, so that's the size I can use over here. Which means that size gotta go. Come on, give me a spot. Alright, so that is the size. Yeah, said, yeah, I meant just snapped inside. I can't remember if the hexagon corridor was made of half or full walls. It's the half wall. Yeah, it's the half wall. I use the half walls, but I merged them together to give it that bulkiness. Help make the neck look more secure. Alright, so we have that. Now alright, so that's where I'm gonna want those. Those are gonna be a pain to put in before anything else. If I put them in before anything else. They have an enormous build bubble. No worries, Kale. Lurk away, buddy. I'm just trying to finish this up so that I can get off for a bit. Come on. We're being that way. Come on. I saw green over here a second ago. Fine. Green spot. Come on, let me back in. Yo. Alright, let's see. What else can we throw on this thing to make it look like an actual dash? There you are. Jeez. Alright. I have an idea, but I have no clue if this will work. So... I can't deal with that. Alright, so if that's not gonna work like that, what if you were just too tall, aren't you? He's gonna, yeah. What I have in here? I know this may seem weird, but if this works the way I need it to, it'll be all really nice. Really good, really cool design. I don't think these are gonna be too high. Yep. And that's the size we want. Actually. Alright, let's grab this. Let's set this on top of that lantern now. Alright, so we got that out. So now they've got controls. Hey, Diavante, what's going on, buddy? Just in time to see some decorating. Yeah, those don't change color at all. Looks like controls. like the switch like that, but just don't care for the wiring to be like that. There's such a bubble on that thing. Oh, like this. No worries, Vangelis. Take your time, buddy. Oh, you blend in. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ha. Yeah, I like that. Alright, next one. I'm gonna do it again. That was a cool trick. Line myself up. There. Alright, so now that we have that, what's this wired up look like? here or there, we could always freaking stuff it down here like this. I mean, they still look freaking ridiculous. Oh, you stupid freaking switch. Alright, that's why. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Alright. So now we can power up and power down the engines again. It also means the engine room is back to life. Oh. Wrong door. Come on. Get in there. Alright. Operations. Let's see. This. There we go. I don't need a tower yet, but didn't you say you were doing that lasso? Are you close to finish the decor? I'm not close to finish with the decor, but I am freaking, yeah, I am right here on finishing it up. I'm down to just deco. Maybe one more thing has to have a glitch point. That's it. But if I can go ahead and close this section off, I can be done with it. And that hole right there was driving me nuts. So I'm definitely glad to have it covered up and dealt with. What the hell? I don't know. I'll figure that out in a bit. Where was it? I think I went too far. There. Come on. Just freaking give me a slight adjustment. Damn you. Alright. Go over so I can tap back lightly. Oh my god. This is why I hate building with controllers. That's why I want to take and make a controller where I can make finite adjustments. Because, yeah, my OCD drives me nuts, and that drives me nuts. There we go. Come on. Come on. Get in there, you got filthy animal. That worked. Alright, so now we need something up here. Definitely Night Tracer. You have a good night, buddy. No worries, Devante. There you are, that's what I want. Put you like that. Um... I'm almost at a stopping point, guys and gals. For any ladies that are still bearing with me. If there are, y'all are freaking awesome. Alright, let's put that wall back in. Yo, Inra, what's going on? Well, see, you're here for the best part. You get to see what we freaking painstakingly fought our way to achieve. Alright, so when you come in, that's what it's gonna look like. I can live with that. Put some bucket seats up here real quick. Alright, so now we need to put the floor back in. Just concrete and light gray and black. Please be nice, wire. I can live with that. You left that stuff in place for me? Yeah, we can live with it. I can put that door back after I put this in. Let's see. That's a good spot to grab from. So let's go here, get the door in. Rusty. There. Come on. No, don't you crash on me. You son of a... No! Ah! That's gonna be a lot to have to rebuild. Ah, you EOS game. Alright, I'm gonna let this thing slowly load in. Grab me another water. Alright. Yeah, my Xbox is definitely telling me to retire it. That's why I need a Series X. More RAM, more graphics, faster. Yeah. This poor Xbox. Oh, that's rough. First night off after 3 weeks vacation. Those are always rough to go back to. So I'm definitely freaking going to this is built. Simple fact, I know exactly how I built it, which way everything roughly went. And with how big of a pain it was to figure that out and get it going, yeah, no, we're doing it tonight. Alright. So what is not here? You all done back here? Sweet. You're moving up here with me. Alright, so first things first. Don't you tell me I can't place this thing here. Give me my banana killer. Alright. Let's get some nip. Way we can handle the fact that that happened. I had the whole cockpit ready to go. All I had to do was finish putting the chairs in, the glass, and it was done. It was finite. No, we had to go and delete it. see. Sorry, I had some notifications on the phone. Had to make sure I ain't missed anything important. I do have a message from a friend I need to message back, but it is definitely too late for that. It's like 2 o'clock her time. So I will have to read it and message in the morning. Alright, so we will have this cockpit done and ready to go. My PS5 did the same thing on my stream this morning, about 3+ hours, and got the alert that it was overheating. At least it gave me an alert that allowed me time to save and shut the system down on my own. Yeah, that would have been nice. Alright. One more time. Yeah, I only need to take that one out so I can deal with these wires. Alright. Those out. This way I can put these in. Let's put the store back in. Come on. Alright, so that's back in. That's the right spot. Alright, so let's see. Come on. Alright, so that takes care of that side. If we come to this side, it's the one that we will take and use as gray. Come on. Give me that right size, please. Alright, so back to white. This. Come on. Alright, so there's that. See, this is where I need that PC black magic, damn it. For all these fine-tuning angles and crap. That's the right size. That means that needs to move forward. You God. You dirty little bastard. Alright, get this the right size again. Go. Alright, so we have all that. We know how this game goes. 1, 2, and 3. Bite me well. Remember use the damn save button. Alright, so before anything else, I need the little switches I like. What's that little circuit board thing? There it is. Smart ass. Go blend this one in. Faster. Alright. So we had to downsize it just a hair. That. Oh. There. Hey, we did it. Really? Alright. Let's try this again. There we go. I know it's so stimulating, guys. I apologize. But we almost had the Falcon done. Finally. Like it was made for that. Probably was. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's see. Where do we have that? There it is. Where are you at? There you are. Move back over to this. We have a chair in here. We can resize this to match. There, because the glass actually comes through part of that, so actually that's steeper than when I had it before, so that's gonna work. That'll help with the freaking lens. That'll also help me with the fucking controllers. No, Will. I'm not. I just want to rebuild the cockpit that got deleted because I didn't have a save. So, as long as I get this done afterwards, I'll be done. Let's do that. Do that. There. One there. Now we can come over here. Actually, before we do that, go ahead and set these screens in so I don't have to worry about them. Alright, now fly pipe in so that I can have the steering column in. Then we're gonna make another save. I don't know how, but I'm able to find and delete the lanterns. But almost any other time, if I had something else that small, that tight, that packed in, it would not let me. Alright, you are just in the way now. Alright, that works. Alright, so let's put the power on. Come on. Give me that sweet spot. Don't get off of those boxes down there, you stupid freaking soundbot. Come on. Come on. Alright, search that wire. Alright, so one more. That wire. And all the way back there. Connect you. Alright, so now that we have power, finish decorating. Change this up a little bit. Or not. Because this does nothing. Keep forgetting that. Mhm. Alright, let's get these in. Well, those are not perfect for what we're using them for. They will work. Come on, drunk ass NPC or traveler. Your ass in there. It needs lights. Not much, just some light. Also, something I almost forgot. Put these in. Alright. If that's not gonna work, which is ridiculous, I don't understand why. That was just weird. That's a little bit better. Nice. Very nice, Vangelis. You succubus. Come on. Glitch it in. There it is. One more. Come on. There it is. Now we can go check. Alright, so we finally have the cockpit put together. We've got the engine put together. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I need to get some orange screens in there and hit Will. Maybe sometime this week, and I'll have you throw a couple of orange screens in for me. Yes, TSS 958. Just got the cockpit done and the engine. Got it all dressed up. Oh, come on. That's an easier way. So that would be the inside of the cockpit. And then for the engine, we got that. Which the nice part about it is, oh, turn that freaking light off and go into first person. Thank you. So that's what the engine looks like when we have it on. I do want to see what it looks like walking in. If I can walk in. Yeah, I can dig it. Alright. We have this. There we have it. It's back together like I didn't take it apart. Minus that front part. We now have the cockpit completely decorated and finished. Got the engine room completely done. As far as the actual engine, just need to do a little decorating. Need to get the quicksilver items so I can set up that table, have it done, which means that whole area can be closed up. So the only area I need to figure out what I'm going to do is right inside of this one little sliver. So we'll stuff that full of stuff tomorrow and then decorate and get everything else done, and hopefully should have the Falcon finished. So yes. Very happy with how this is turning out. Especially being on Xbox console. Because we are limited. Very limited on what we can do on consoles. You know, I say that as we're staring at a Millennium Falcon that I made out of square parts. Alright guys, this is USAF 1209. Travis, we're gonna sign out for night. I'll see if there's anyone streaming right now. Moose Gaming is live, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go raid him, show him some love. Dude's a great guy. And I will be back in the morning doing some more decorating. I'm not exactly sure what time it'll be, but I will definitely be streaming in the morning. I want to be up and going my normal time, which is freaking 6 hours from now. Can't promise that. It may be 7 hours from now, but we'll see. Either way, we're gonna do a USAF raid over on Moose. I'm gonna wish you guys a great night. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you guys for the 28 likes and for all the donations. Yeah. Glad you guys turned in. So we will see you guys tomorrow morning, hopefully. Y'all have a great night. Vangelis, you enjoy your beers for us. And we'll see you next time. It's Travis signing out.